welcome. Um, so, JR here, back again with another, with Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're gonna be playing episode 2 today. So, um, I so in the last video, I went into detail and stuff on the whole, on where I stand, clearly where I stand, as you can see by the shirt, where I stand on the whole Chloe thing. If you want to know that, check out the first episode's stream for double exposure. Like I go into a lot of things as the Chloe situations come up throughout the first episode. I pretty much go into my opinions and what I think probably would have been a better way of going about her, and not if they had the right, if all the circumstances were good, what they could have done to make that situation a lot better. But in any case, as far as the main story we got goes, yet again, apparently Max can't have any friends or whatnot without somebody dying, apparently. Which is not great for her. So, we're going to, and we got, after having a small little grieving process, now we got somehow some power, some new power, besides her rewind powers from the original game, to shift into a alternate world where Safi did not get killed and she's alive. So that's where the episode left off. So we'll be continuing from there with episode 2, and also spending some time on the new set of powers and how they work. So we're in for a tutorial lesson here on what the new abilities do. So that'll be fun. All right, so let's get it going. Okay, we had what's some of the newer outfits? Okay, we got these. We got, that's supposed to be like a little bear. We got that. We got our Final Fantasy stuff. I do like the Moogle jacket and hat is really fun. What else we got here? We got some flowers with some camo. And we got our classic stuff here. Hmm. The little flower thing on the arm. And some kitty cat with her dyed purple hair there. See, this is what I mean by if your character has dyed hair when they're on the inside, and then when they go down the outside, their uh, their dyed hair literally just disappears for whatever reason. So in any event, we'll stick with the classic Jane Doe. So we'll stick with that. Chapter 2, Penumbra.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Mac, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
She's over here zoned out.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
Sophie's fucking facial reaction is hilarious.
Drugs then?
There. With her
Sorry,
big old eyes and then
what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned
the fast
that
little
phone
blinking.
call?
Hilarious.
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
No one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
These familiar headaches and... Oh, nosebleed.
Oh, shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Alright, so we got... Okay, is this new stuff from Amanda? A new post from Diamond. Okay. A new thing from Gwen. Here's Loretta. Lucas. What else we got here? Moses. Safi. Oh, Safi has another post. Oh, there you go.
How is Sophie posting right now?
Well, clearly these were supposed to be past posts, but since there's no timestamps or anything on these posts, you have no idea when the hell these were sent. So you can't really figure out what the time frames are here. And some rando post. Okay, that's Amanda. Huh. Okay. And here's from Safi. So these posts are going to be a little different depending on depending on what side, what version of the reality you're in. Well, the Chloe stuff is the same. And the mom and dad. And Arcadia Bay is fully rebuilt by this time, since Max's mom and dad says here that they went back to visit the town after it got rebuilt. So that's fun and interesting. Moses. Huh. Yeah, having these different posts and these reality. Okay, that's Reggie's the same. Obviously, Yasmin is gonna be different because nobody's dead here. Okay. And now we got, okay, all the persons of interest. We got clues. Okay, so there's that. Alright.
I'm glad we did this.
This?
This lunch.
We do it every weekend.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Making sure
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Gotcha. Aha! I win.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi. They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. Hey, so...
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know, but your GPA.
So,
What?
what's going on here?
Come on, Mom.
So we got
Safia, Maxine,
Isn't Krampus canceled?
well, not in this reality.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
Yeah, that.
I like how they put the Krampus
Jesus
mask on the top of the
Christ.
tree.
Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare. December 6th. So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening. I wonder if this diamond also has strong feelings about this Lucas. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Okay, it doesn't show it. Maybe on the other side.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
Yeah, those were pretty bad.
Was something here? I guess they're trading stuff out. Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate. Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Ow.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Normal.
Cool. Convincing. I shot you a couple texts. I don't know if you saw them.
Remind me what we decided on last time we talked? My brain is sort of leaking out of my ears.
That time of year, huh? Couple nights ago, you asked me if I wanted to hang. I said yes. Therefore, we decided that we would, in the near future, you know, hang. Ringing any bells?
Yes, loud and clear.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except
somebody who's
I
dead
was hoping
is
my nosebleed
clearly
days were
sitting
behind
right
me.
over here.
It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it.
Wow, you got this guy who's just passed out over here.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Here we go. Yeah, every time you do this, there's kind of a little wind-up period where Max can't move for a minute, so the game kind of has to
Holy
load
shit.
in the world for a second.
I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Oh.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Fucking Vin. How'd he accidentally text me?
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
You notice how the phone background is white in the alive timeline, and it's black in the dead one here.
It's just so sad.
You didn't even know her.
Let's see here. Okay.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
Amanda has been really great about all this. Or this Amanda, anyway. Bow before your pickup line queen.
Yeah, see, we made it on the pickup line board, and well, as far as this reality goes.
No Christmas decorations on this side.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry.
Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand. Oh, they canceled the Christmas party. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, when you have a potential murder that happened on campus and an investigation going on,
Happening?
I don't think people are going to be in the mood.
Oh no, I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts. Only, I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
Okay. Okay, so with that,
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle.
they don't mention
This
anything
makes no sense.
within the main dialogue of the game, but obviously that Polaroid pretty much told you that Moses is gay, for one. so, so you got that confirmation, which also leads to kind of a complicated relationship with a certain someone through throughout
Letting our garden.
the rest of the game in
I hate that they
certain
canceled Krampus
situations.
for one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't mean
Oh, look,
it
the
in an
pirate
insensitive
lady
way.
is
Just
crying
death
in
rates
this
on
one
college
instead
campuses
of,
are zero. People die all the time.
Instead of being
Do
of
people
smiling
get
and
shot all
making
the time?
silly faces. I do like how the environment kind of has subtle differences depending on the side of the reality you're in. Alright, so there's nothing left here. I just had to grab that Polaroid. Now I have to go back to the other side. Whoop! Okay, now I can move.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Okay, nothing. No.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
To be fair, it wasn't a massive nosebleed. You saw the
Duty calls.
blood on her finger
Send me
wasn't
the bill
even
for the windshield,
like
please,
a lot.
Safia.
And even the blood on her nose was not a lot.
Windshield?
Another piece
Compared-
of shit pie. Someone.
Compared to what it usually
Let's see if
was
I
in the
just show
original
you.
game. Now that was a lot more blood.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Rothy. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be a bald-faced lie.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Okay. I do appreciate that the collectibles this time in the section actually give you, well, they don't necessarily, they give you an idea of where it is and in which timeline and stuff it potentially might be in. So that way you could collect all the Polaroids. And even the Polaroids have a little story and plot relevance to them. So that's interesting. I can't do anything out here, right?
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this?
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns,
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna.
Yeah, so this is a little side thing that you're gonna be able to do by flipping over.
I should use my
between-
power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Yep. So what you do is go here.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Go outside here. And then boom.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him? We're doing good so far. Then, and nothing. Then he's out. What's the show for the prize? What about the girl? There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Funny you mentioned that. I could just basically do this. Whoop. Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. What I meant to do was grab this first.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Yoink. And now. Yoink.
Sophia, Maxine is here. She's my employee. What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Don't worry, dude. Relief is here.
Tim, the key's back.
Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
Did the key just teleport to him? Because clearly I'm standing here the whole time and he did not even come towards me to grab the key or nothing. He just went straight to the bathroom and then the key just teleported to him, I guess. That's one way of saving animation time, I guess.
I bet beer
Ooh.
tastes just as bad
That's
in
funny,
this
though.
reality. Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm trying to
She just
unravel the mystery.
switched her tone that quickly.
Jesus.
She was like, what? What?
skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick? When did you notice your cow got rustled? Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Haha, Nancy Drew.
Right,
Okay.
of course.
So it's the same thing.
There's a snapping turtle, so
Dialogue would have changed.
there's an Amanda.
Okay, so now I have to go back to the other timeline. So that way I can investigate the skull real well. To be able to start the... Oh, that's me. Don't worry, Diamond, it should be fine. You'll be fine. My amazing hot chocolate delivery last time really helped.
I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care.
Okay, well that kind of bugged out there. Okay.
I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm all tapped out.
She's so
Okay.
strong. I'd be
Nothing else
a
there.
total mess in her shoes. There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Alright. Okay, so now we can
I'm pretty
interact
sure I
with,
just saw a stepladder.
with
Where
the
was
thing
that?
Where was it? It was right there. So now we go back that way. Obviously, we're going to be doing this a lot throughout this episode. Especially this episode. There we go.
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
And yet again, where the hell did she put that step ladder?
Look forward to seeing you there. Look forward to seeing you there.
You gotta love video game logic sometimes when it comes to how you store items that you pick up.
How now, dead cow? Let's see what secrets you're hiding.
Alright.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck.
she's keeping notes and stuff
What
now
if it's not
of like
just a
information and
prank?
stuff she gets on
What
everybody,
if this Sophie
trying
is
to
in
piece
danger
things
too?
together. I like how she does this right in
Just
front
got her
of the
back.
grieving mother, who clearly
At least I know where to start.
kind of
Lucas
wanted to sit by
Colmenero
herself and
and the
think,
Abraxas Society.
and no one references the fact that they're sitting there from each other. Kind of funny.
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Sophie. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Sophie's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. 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 So now,
If living Sophie could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest. Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
why not?
Honestly, how often do opportunities like this come along?
There we go.
I wonder when my subscription kicks in. I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it. This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I was wondering when the thing would disappear.
If Sophie were here, she could
Because the
explain the
label
poetry
of when you're
inherent
switching over
in
between
abstract metal balls.
dead
or
world
something.
and a live world kind of you could set it to be
None of
around
this
as
art
much
was
as you
here
want.
before
Like you
Yasmin
could
had
turn it off
information.
so that way it doesn't
Hard to imagine.
remind you, or you can have it on like at all times. So that way, you know, if you want to be less confused,
Last time I
or
was
if
at
you're
this
someone
bench
who's
was
gonna get
different.
confused pretty easily, the game has some settings to help you keep track of where you're at.
Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Sophie was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Sophie I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
That is the question.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing? Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Yet again, do you have a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
God, does everything on this side have to look so...
Things are good, sir.
And we got some extra security
Would
around
Safi
here.
even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
Let's see.
Hey, Facebox man. Did you see any murderers on the loose? No?
Okay. So, nothing on this bench again, right? No. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Okay, now I could swap over. Yeah, some of the placement of these portals to
Interesting
to go
endeavor.
between
Maintaining
the
snow art.
realities
Men,
are very poorly
what's
placed.
stopping you from dressing like this?
Because they're over here out in the open, and it's like, is nobody gonna see you literally like blink in and out of existence? Especially the one at the snapping turtle. Because it's like, it's right in
This
front of
is
the
a work of art
bathrooms.
that came from a strange and tortured mind.
I'm like, that's gonna be a high traffic area, you know.
What the? Note to self, avoid this bush.
Well, I'm clearly not doing that, look at me. No consequences. Okay, so we're going to do the Vin stuff now, because we could get all of his
This
stuff
world's
done
Ven
out the
also
way
seems to enjoy an
out
audience.
here, so we don't need to go inside to finish off his section of information that we have to get.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go. Find it. Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Oh.
Okay.
He
What
he
does
certainly
Vin
has
have
an
been
extremely
looking
high
for?
opinion of himself, doesn't he?
Let's say I find you're missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Alright, now we have to figure out, well, help him find what he
This world's Ven
lost,
also seems to enjoy an audience.
and then we can get some information out of him.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically. What's my handwriting? Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie's hero.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one. Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Okay, is there anything here?
Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey there.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Hey. You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Vin's missing?
Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Alright, but before that...
Diamond's in Nebraxis. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted, off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Okay, whatever.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
Now that's pretty harsh.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Okay, so... Oh no, we gotta go this way. Because the gate is this way. The portal is this
So,
way.
How do you keep things fresh after... Oh, wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
First of all,
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
that's because they...
Oh, wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
We already sat at that bench. There we go.
Passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Go Cardinals?
Alright, here she is. I'll talk to you again.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it, both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
That's certainly one way of describing him.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay, well, that's it.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Alright. So we did that.
Note to self. Get lackeys to help me find things I lose.
Now we can finish off the Vin part.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience. So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
Jesus Christ.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh dear Lord. Yeah, I told you this guy comes off way too strong.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Let's try not to get...
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max.
We're performers.
The audience wasn't impressed.
That's how you know it wasn't us. And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Yeah, so clearly we're gonna have to go see him again.
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors. Wise words.
Okay, so now we can go inside, I mean.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a... Look, then there's a portal, like, right here, too. And it's like, bro, look at all these people around me. Subtlety is not a strong suit here.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
There's the... I had the message for Platypus facts. Okay, that was weird. It didn't pop up. That's odd. Ugh. Right. Okay. So Lucas should be over there.
I like
You
that.
see him right there. Also, if you notice, some of the art pieces are different. Anything different in the mail room? Oh, nothing to interact with. So,
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
See, this space is a little, this portal is a little bit more subtle. Because you have like some of these walls blocking you. It's also funny that the portal is right in front of Max's picture and right in the middle of all her art pieces that are on the walls on this side.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack. Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now. Okay, what do I want to say to the future? Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you. It's easy to give advice, a lot harder to take it. Do I have a message from the past?
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out. I love this. It's like a confessional without all the obligations.
That's interesting.
Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Yeah, nobody's gonna see you go in there. Except for the lady that was clearly, like, right there.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure
we
reading
destroyed
again.
the world. Hey, some of these posters were on the wall of the record store in True Colors.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
What the hell? Live, fast, live fast, eat ass. Okay. Hey, I like ass as much as the next guy, but I ain't gonna eat it. That's definitely one big step too far.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A minus?
Oh, Diamond got a B plus. Also, Reggie got a little better of a grade than Diamond did.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Okay, we could be extremely petty here and just keep fucking with Loretta, but we're bigger than that. We ain't gonna do that.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and
Plus,
breathe.
Loretta hasn't really given us the biggest reasons to be a fucking bitch to her. So,
I just got an email from Boston. The phone is ringing all
like, she's just doing like normal
What the fuck is
reporter things.
Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
But
Just come home, okay?
we find out more about her later, and she's not entirely like a bad character, so
I saw the notice
let's
in the lecture hall that your
keep
classes
her.
are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I
Let's
just wanted
keep
to
being
check on
nice.
you, see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Hey, look, it's Firewalk again.
You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Okay. So now we can. You.
I actually did know this fact.
Oh, there you go. There's your platypus facts.
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had. Drink up, buddy.
Plus, Max, you know all about watering a plant at a. Don't we?
I may not have saved Sophie yet, but I did save this plant.
Just like we did in the original game, we made sure the plant survived.
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean.
You are so innocent, Max, if you have no
It's
idea
like a
what
bumper
that
sticker
means.
evolved into a bookend.
How you make it to almost 30 and not know what that means, I have no idea. Like, come on, Max. Even being on the internet, you should know what that means pretty easily. The internet shows you things and teaches you things whether you like it or not.
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Like how they stamped Happy Halloween right on the statue's ass. That's a pretty some detailed butt cheeks though.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Busy woman. This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait, what's sticking out from between the pages? So Gwen is asking questions about Sophie's death. Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey, babe. Just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Well, that was a quick message from her wife.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fai's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet.
Which yet again, none of this has any timestamps or anything on it.
I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize she was this involved. Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. All right, Hacker Max, let's go. Search sent to Maria. Enter. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled? These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew. I knew Gwen.
The first one was the only new one.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Hey, what's up, man? No problems, no problems, no problems. You're good. If anything, everybody can catch up with everything on YouTube, because everything will be posted. The videos and everything will be posted on the YouTube channel. So every past video and stuff will you can find it on the YouTube channel. So links and everything are all in the
Lucas tends to work over by the
descriptions and
cafe.
whatnot, and the little about bio section. You should be able to find it there. So.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
So we got.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie.
So first.
Of course I'm coming.
Wow. Just wow.
But yeah, I will be. Hold on. Okay, so this is all the information and clues we've got so far. Okay, I will be right back. Let me grab some food, and I will be right back. back again with some food. Put that there. Put this here. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out some stuff from Lucas. Let me see if there's anything to do on this side. Okay, so there's nothing here except a portal right here. And there's another portal literally right behind the statue. Anything in the mail room? Nope, nothing in here. Okay.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Wait, I think she just said that to the wrong Lucas. I think that dialogue was supposed to be for the other Lucas.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Yeah, that was odd. I was like, wait, neither one of them was talking to anyone.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Dates going on in here. Because trying to figure shit out is kind of... It's kind of hard.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
That's ludicrous. Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would never. Yes, I'm fucking sober, Catherine. It's been 2 years. What the hell kind of question is that?
Somebody had a drinking problem.
I'm being hysterical? Me? Wow. That's fucking rich. Put my fucking son on the phone.
That's it? Okay. I thought we were going to get a little bit more out of that.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
I'm mad she's not using the word shit and they're using the baby term of dookie.
Get toilet paper and then go shit in the sink. dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Fucking dookie. Oh.
I took it straight to Joe, one of my regulars, who's studying microbiology at
Oh,
Caledon.
there's more.
I will now do a dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you beat Joe? Here.
Okay. Amanda, please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here.
Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs two samples, one of the source and one of the test.
Is that it now?
You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar.
What about a pew?
Ew. This story is getting very disgusting, by the way.
If you bring me
Oh dear God, and it keeps going. I had no idea this actually went this long.
some frat guy shit.
I honestly thought it ended with the first conversation about finding the poop.
You mean?
I had no idea the story went on more about doing lab tests and stuff. I had no idea it went this far.
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Oh, good. That really gave me a trophy. Holy shit. Oh, that was the hidden project? I had no idea that was
The Cal School had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Okay, well, bam. We got our first trophy live. Woo! Because since I platinumed all the other games, you weren't going to see no trophies getting popped there, so interesting. Okay, now we could talk to this Lucas.
2 Lucases and 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Someone is clearly that full of themselves.
A lot of books.
That they honestly
A lot of my
think.
book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo.
Everybody is always thinking
They
about
invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Speaking of big egos.
Yeah. Better to put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people
Of course
still
he can talk.
love
I
the
think we.
characters.
Oh, crap.
I think we established that when he was
I have to
doing
go
his
give something to Moses.
faking of sincerity
before
over
his class. Good luck
over
with
Safi
the
being
book
dead outside the building next in front of the statue. that he loves to hear himself yap, 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 yap.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
The infamous cow skull. I feel like it's haunting me. If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
Okay.
If I were
Now it's
Lucas,
the
what would
interaction
grab my
with this
attention?
Lucas here.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
And it's time to actually...
That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say...
Now it's time to get one
cardboard.
of the only... To get another Chloe mention.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Get it? Because we're gonna graffiti the standee.
Now, how
Just like
exactly
what
do I want to
Chloe
get under
did for
Lucas's
collectibles
skin?
throughout all of Before the Storm. So we got Devil or Black Eye. I think Devil is a little bit more of a distracting thing for him. Plus, it's a little bit more involved with the standee.
But classics are
as
classics
opposed
for a
to,
reason.
as opposed to just a Black Eye.
Oh my goodness!
See,
Who
I
would
told you.
do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away. If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention? Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly, Lucifer Colmenero. Huh. The devil really is in the details.
I might look into this later. Loretta funny.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something.
Smooth, Max. You couldn't
Yep,
even...
something delivered.
You couldn't
So,
even remember
not to be
the
the bearer
lie
of bad
that you
news,
told him to keep it going.
Somebody drew horns and a tail on your book Expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on.
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly, Lucifer Colmenero.
And now I could zip over. Isn't that glitch amazing? Apparently I didn't need the key, I just needed the game to just glitch and open the case on its own.
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's unlock the already open case. And conveniently, in the cutscene, it's back to being closed again.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
Alright, so now we gotta examine all the stuff in here.
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
Gun range.
Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun?
Yeah, $12 for ammo? Okay.
$67?
Parking ticket?
Ouch.
Okay. So we got here.
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously.
Yeah, somebody's ego is extremely big.
So this is how the literati spend their free time. Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Yeah, we got that from his,
Lucas was with his agent last night.
Phone call.
Not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Nothing else new, right? No, we look through. Yeah, we look through everything. Okay, we can back out now.
Sophie?
Oh, restraining order. Against Safi for being around his son. Also.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen, Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay, so clearly, clearly
I know
he
she's
had
your
no
friend.
idea because that was a pretty
I know
straightforward.
you have no reason to believe me
What happened
over
to the
her,
car?
but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Okay. So. Clearly there's a bigger mystery going on here. So, for now, we're going to not use the restraining order against him right now.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Okay. So now so we got that out of the way. Because it can't be him. Because besides the evidence that we found, his reaction to the car was pretty straightforward, and so clearly that wasn't something he did.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Alright, so
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
anything here? No. Okay.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Grab that. Ooh, that little fidget spinner is there. Huh. What the hell?
I really hope that's just coffee.
Yeah, as long as somebody didn't get drunk and like piss on them in the hallway.
You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the rubber. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area. Cozy.
This big old fireplace.
I don't think this is what the artist intended.
Yoink.
Back to normal.
They're like, what's the point of putting mustaches on these things?
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published. Someone thinks they're funny.
Yoink.
Dignity restored.
Ooh.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man.
Yoink.
And not even a thank you? Rude.
Okay, so we got that fixed. Oh, let's say something else now. Okay. Well, there's Vin.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Is she? Because it looks like she's just standing normally and then just moving her head side to side. It doesn't look like she's staring at it.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting. Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. Guess Vin found his phone. Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Coming back to the cow skull, earlier you guessed that it went through Safi's windshield. But I never said that part.
Lucky guess? I mean, how else would you get a cow skull into a locked car? I mean, things are huge.
I guess.
Why are you asking about this? Safi's a big girl. Let her deal with her own shit.
Let's see what the drink line says.
You still want to get that drain?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not-so-subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
Didn't you say whiskey?
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin. I'm on to you, sir. You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
So, we got...
I'm going up there with or without you.
If anime is...
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really...
Science is magic. If I don't find Vin's magician in here, maybe I can find a spell that unlocks phones. Drugs, sex cults, and blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas. But I think I need a way to narrow this down. Magician scientists are occulty, right? A magical rocket engineer. Could be Vin's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure. Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad.
Okay, so to do one of the things...
everyone knows Vin.
To do with the therapist card that I picked up, I need to... This whole conversation needs to play itself out all the way until the end before I'm able to interact with the thing to put the card down.
But what happened
So
to her,
with that note, because this conversation kind of goes on for a minute,
The death of a beautiful woman
I
is
will
unquestionably the most poetical
go
topic
for
in the
a
world.
little bit of a bathroom break real quick.
I know you
and
had to do
I will
that
be
shitty piece
right
of
back.
performance art based on the Mask of the Red Death, but can you please not quote poet me? I'm serious.
You thought it was shitty?
Ever since we heard the news, everything I try to do takes 5 times the energy. I can barely get out of bed.
Dude, have you thought about going to the counseling center?
Do not start with that. All the counselors do is give you handouts on deep breathing. I fucking know how to breathe.
Everyone always wants to know what the Abraxas goons are doing. They never want to know how the Abraxas goons are doing.
We're not goons.
It's okay. Goons have feelings too. Hey, maybe you could find a therapist off campus or something.
Nah, suffering is part of the artist lot in life, kid.
Whatever, Hemingway.
Don't bring Hemingway into this.
Hey, didn't I see a therapist's business card just a few minutes ago? Except it was on the other side.
2 identical VINs mean 2 identical passcodes, right? Maybe Dead World VIN can help me. If I want to get in that phone, I gotta talk to Dead World Vin first.
Alrighty, back here. Alright, it should be done with their conversation, I hope. Because I know this interaction was also glitched at a point. Because if they started the conversation and if you cut them off by like walking away, that would pretty much like nix the whole conversation, and even if you came back over here, the conversation wouldn't restart or it wouldn't continue. So you would be locked out from leaving the card here. Because this interaction
They'd see the
isn't
therapist's card
active
if I left it
until
there.
they're done with the whole conversation. There you go.
Hope things get better, dude.
Anything here? In the dead world? Nope. Alright.
The other Vin's not talking. But she just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Yeah, it's a lot of booze.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Oh, let me take a snapshot.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever. Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Well, we already
Is this about
did.
Safi?
So clearly you got plenty of bottles.
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This.
Oh dear Lord, again.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think she could if she wanted to, but this is being very aggressive and off-putting. Let's not.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Because these advances are also what you have to do to if you're gonna try to romance Vin, and it's like,
Hey, Vin?
I don't know, why would you?
Can I
'Cause
ask
this
for
is
something kind of
very
weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
awkward and off-putting.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Okay.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Okay. You could technically solve this on your own, or you can call in the favor and just have him basically say it. But we kind of already figured it out by reading the books in the library anyway, so doesn't really matter.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons.
See, there you go.
Occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh.
Hey, look, and he's also a conspiracy nut.
What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
We already read it, Max, but apparently we have to go read it again because you're,
What do they mean?
apparently
It's
her
called
memory is
the
not that
book.
concrete, apparently.
This one represents my past. The magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the Nine of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out.
Notice how the
we're
the
about to
card
find out.
has the owl from the first episode, right before she got the nosebleed and everything and passed out. And then obviously the blue butterfly on the bottom is extremely self-explanatory of who that represents. So
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
alright, so we got that. Oh.
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Okay, I can't do anything else here. Well, in this timeline, I can't do anything. Where was the Jack Parsons book? Oh, it's right here.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the
So
occult
June
seems like
17th,
a pretty safe bet.
1952.
Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
Alright, so now we can hop over and unlock the telephone.
Good luck, cramming students.
Oh, and conveniently, Vin's gone. Look, he's not even here.
Damn. Guess Vin's not here.
I just said that, Max. Keep up.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here.
Interesting.
Looks like Vin takes it black. A Krampus of your very own. That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes. Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. He won a drama award. Shocker.
Okay.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Here we go.
I hope this is the right code.
Thankfully, we didn't have to remember and punch in the numbers. Just did it automatically.
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
I wonder what this setup reminds you of a certain person with a blue feather as an earring in her underwear doing a dance in a picture that we find in a certain RV. Except in this case, there is absolutely no doubt that these two were definitely fucking each other. So clearly Vin and Sophie had a thing.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little.
At least with the Frank and Rachel thing.
Case solved, right?
There's a
Why
lot
else
more
would my
vague
powers
wiggle
come
room
back?
that you could go in there
Now I
that
have more impossible questions
that
than I
can,
had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order?
that you could
Vin
go
and
either way
Sophie
with it.
sleeping
So
together? Gwen killing Sophie's book
that
deal?
one not really.
I have no
Because it's
idea what any of
literally
it means.
them after they already
worst
did the
part
deed
is,
and Vin just
can't even talk
taking
to you
a
about any
stupid
of it.
picture. afterwards.
I won't be able
Which
to
clearly
save
Safi didn't approve
Again.
of because she's flipping
Whatever
them,
I do,
flipping them off.
it's going to turn out
So-
worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Reggie, what's going on?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, look, we got Mac over here.
All right.
Except Mac was
Already think you guys arrived.
having way more
Sort
of a bigger
worry.
panic attack than
Give him some space.
Reggie is having here.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Chloe. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but my best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. I understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. The storm took those too. I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad, and now I wish I had a home to go back to. The shitty irony doesn't escape me. So yet again, Chloe and Victoria conversating back and forth. I'm sure some fan fiction people probably have a field day with that possible relationship. Does the cop say anything interesting or
There
no?
must be a way around this guy.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
And how long will it be active?
For as long as it takes.
Good chat.
Okay. So, nothing really noteworthy on that. Yoink.
Better start heading up to the overlook.
Oh. Okay.
Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
And even in this timeline, Chloe and Victoria are still talking, so none of that changes.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a three-dimensional exploration. From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook. I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Weird. What's the phone doing there on the rock? Unknown caller.
Hello?
Speaking.
Shit!
Hey, look, it's the owl again.
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit. See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk. If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
And whoop again. And look, the owl's still there.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Oh, she has nothing to comment on the fact that the owl is in the same exact spot in both realities. Oh, look, a Polaroid.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So
Do you know who did do this?
No.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in. Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Okay. If we tried to avoid her and go past her, she would pretty much call us out anyway.
No thanks.
Max is a good girl. She's not gonna be overly drinking and smoking pot everywhere, okay?
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Yeah. So pretty much it's better if you just like directly talk to her instead of being interrupted.
Before I came out,
Pretty much a callback to
I had this boss.
to Jefferson at the
Free
beginning
thinker.
of the original game when
Who
if you try to
adopted his
leave the
worldview
classroom without
wholesale.
talking to him,
Shouty
he
YouTubers.
just stops you and you
Yikes.
get brought over
An
anyway.
raging transfer.
Same thing here with in this instance
Brainwashing our
with
kids. Blah, blah.
Gwen.
Of course. I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But
So there's also the confirmation with
when
Gwen
I was alone,
that she
I
is
could conjure the
a
perfect
trans
soliloquy to shut him up,
person. So,
make him feel as small as he made me.
which is probably something that
Isn't there, like, a special word for that?
that
in
you could
French,
probably
right?
figure out
L'esprit de l'escalier.
before they blatantly tell
Width
you it.
of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Yeah, sound familiar with what Reggie was saying, and
This is
also
such
Lucas
bullshit.
During
Can't
our
you fight it?
conversation with
Fight it? How?
with him
That
telling
wasn't
his son
me, it
stuff.
was my evil twin.
So
No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean
so
that.
clearly we got some sort of
Thanks for believing
some
in me,
sort of
Max, but
doppelganger
I'm sick of fighting to prove I
Um,
deserve to be here.
impersonation thing going on over here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Hey, don't do that.
Saying goodbye.
Don't.
And fuck you! To Caledon.
Don't
To Yasmin.
don't light the garbage on fire, please. We've seen this
I'm
happen
feeling
before
powerless.
when someone gets it during a really emotional situation and
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
it doesn't really end very well, especially causing forest fires. A certain someone knows all about causing a forest fire. Okay. So the best option to go with in this situation, even though she's kind of gonna get angry at you for it, it will pay off later, is saving the footage.
What the fuck?
Because you can actually see the
Listen,
footage
if I
later
can just
and
get a look
actually
at this footage,
investigate
I might be
it.
able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Okay, we're not gonna confront her like a matter of
Is
fact.
it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
The little emojis. Okay. So there's that. See? And then here's the little portal right here. But before we go anywhere,
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
here we go.
This is a friendly tree, I can tell.
Here we go.
I get why Gwen would come up here. It's amazing how peaceful this place feels.
Your power is changing everything.
Jesus.
Especially you.
Something bad is happening here. Even after everything I saw,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Every single time
something strange is happening. And it feels like it has
they
everything
work
to
in
do with my powers.
one of the
I feel like I'm in a room with
one
100
of
doors. And I don't know what's behind any of them.
the voice, the lines from
it's
the
nice to
original
stand here
from the
for a
original
while
game. It's
and
like
not choose.
it's like, oh, the daggers just get twisted even more. Oh boy. All right, so now we're at the crime scene.
I hate seeing this here. I hate all of this. Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Okay, so it seems like some evidence is missing. That's blood. Oh, hello? Okay. I was like, where the fuck is the interaction?
Fuck! Oh!
Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
I'm assuming she like bribed the cop or something to be able to
It was
get
the
here.
least I could do. Reggie's a
Because
sweet one.
how would she like get past the cop and stuff that's at the gate?
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do
Well,
you
clearly
think this is
the
what Reggie saw?
flowers are not a hallucination.
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Yeah, her phone's ringing.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I have to go.
Uh-oh, Moses is in trouble. We are getting closer to the end of this episode. We just have, I believe, this section here that we're gonna have helping Moses out, and then another one last section right after this, and then that's pretty much the end of the episode.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Now that was a really dumb line for one. Because that was a very cringy line, because obviously the insinuation is because he's gay and because he's black, he's gonna be immediately a suspect of the police immediately. But it's like, okay, you want to make that argument, and then you literally say, yeah, but I did steal evidence from a crime scene. And it's like, bro, you can't play the race card and then literally say right afterwards that they have every reason to suspect that you might be holding evidence. Because if evidence went missing and you and Max were the ones that discovered the body and Moses was the one that called 911, it is reasonable that the police would suspect that if they find evidence was missing, that you would be a potential suspect right out the gate. So playing the race card or the sexist card with homophobia or whatnot doesn't work in this situation where you're utterly guilty of the thing that they think you did. So yeah, that line, that being true for most of my life of being a suspect from the police all the time,
I wasn't thinking.
did not need to be in the game whatsoever. Like that could have easily been taken out. That's a very cringe
The last picture she
and
took of her
unnecessary dialogue
wife
there.
was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Yeah, if you guys caught and remember, he was the detective that Safi's mom Yasmin had on her desk that you could look at when you were in her office. So now you actually get to put a face and everything to the name.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Because if you know the Maya Okada thing, that's also, what was it, the tree that's
Definitely the right
that's
call.
in
No one feels like
that's
partying.
in the front yard area of the
private conversation.
place of the building, which is dedicated to her. So
Excuse me.
there's a lot of
You need to let me do my job.
a lot of foreshadowing if you do some exploration around that this
Wow,
Maya
these are heavy duty.
is
I can't
being
see
brought up
anything through
like a couple of times
Is all this going
in
to
the
change now
environment.
that
If
Alderman's
you're
on the
like
case?
exploring and stuff, you'll see that name pop up a couple of times. So
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. These open into Moses' office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
alright, so now zip over.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
I like how we don't see that side of the school like at all. So it's like, okay, the school's big, but we don't see a good chunk of it.
I wonder
Because
if it'll
based
feel
on that picture,
disrespectful
the
to
schools are
Safi if
way
we go to
bigger
this
than
tomorrow.
what it is. I think we saw more of Blackwell technically. Well, more of the whole of Blackwell than we did Caledon in this game.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Hot dog man.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
See,
You'd
Hot
be
Dog Man
surprised how
has
quickly
to
you get used
appear
to it.
in the game,
I
in
think they
the
call that
actual game
Stockholm syndrome.
somehow. He always does.
So, what's up?
Actually, I
Not
need to ask
not
you
just
kind
the
of a weird
coat
question.
that I wear.
Favorite kind. Name it.
That I wear in the game.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Wait.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Okay.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. That's still annoying. That makes me feel better or worse. God, I bet I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' Love this cozy little donut corner. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
There we go.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff.
Ooh, Polaroid.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Okay, this is pretty much the same.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this.
Okay.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Can you? Oh, I thought there was a secret thing of actually doing
Moses was so excited when this came
decorating
out.
the tree, 'cause that
I
would have
think he
been
bought 7 copies.
kind of crazy.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
This must be for working on the mural. It'd be better from another angle.
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. Carla didn't take this one.
Link?
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Okay, but before that,
I bet Moses covered
we're
his
gonna
bedroom with these as a
take
kid.
that photo real quick.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
There we go. Okay, so the photo hasn't really updated yet.
God.
Look at that. There he is. Okay, now I can get this wrench to him so we can move on.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's. Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there. Thank God for this Moses. I couldn't do this without him. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, Due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. I'll let you get back to it. Oh my god, stop! Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse.
Oops. No, I need to be downstairs real quick. There we go.
I really hope the camera's in here.
Oh, I saw that. The door was open for a split second and then it...
Oh crap, Moses used a key to get in.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Forgot to grab the damn key. I don't know why she did a key opening motion when she didn't even have the key. This is weird.
Definitely need that. Why is it so happy?
There we go. Now we can open the door. He doesn't say anything
Aw,
about this.
Maggie's cute. That's still annoying.
There we go.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera? Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? It hurts to look at this.
Turn this on.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Come on, I should be able to turn that on. There's something I need to interact with first.
Moses must have finished this the night Safi died. This is beautiful. This must be for working on the mural. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. Nope, no camera in here. I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Okay. Even though I already know where the hell the camera is already.
Hey, Moses? Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Ugh, why is it so happy? They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? And they're safe on the lower left. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Alright, now I should be able to interact with the light on this side. There we go. Turn on.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. I think I got it.
Okay, I thought it froze for a minute there.
Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. So if this is Orion, then Safe is... Boom. Good job finding Safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no!
Well, obviously you were not gonna be alone for too long.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Okay. So we're gonna let him see you because you will get a fun little Easter egg if you actually get discovered. So let's just roll up in front of him and let us be seen. There you go.
What the hell?
Shit. Did I just? Okay, let's try this again. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. If this doesn't distract Alderman, I don't know what will. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
go.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Yeah, there he is. Okay. And now I can just pop. Whoop.
Need to move this as quickly and quietly as possible. The camera is so close.
Here we go.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Well, something has evolved.
What
The actual fuck? That's new.
Amazingly, he's
Yes.
like right there. And he didn't, good thing that vent was not squeaky at all. Or made any noise for you to get it off. Because he would have definitely saw you.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Yep. So that's a neat trick.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses is like, wait, I just built that telescope. What the fuck?
Moses.
Okay, there's nothing. I thought it was something new popped up, but no. Even Alderman's like, what the fuck just happened?
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking.
Here we got SpongeBob over here.
Any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Okay, we're going to so we're gonna side with Moses and just.
Okay, Miss Caulfield.
Plus Alderman
I hope
is
you don't
kind of
actually
being an
have
asshole.
information. Because, you know,
Like he's not
withholding
really
it could get you
really
into trouble.
endearing at all. So
Thank you.
hey, if he's gonna be a dick,
Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh. Oh, shit.
Moses, wait.
Helen.
all right.
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
okay.
All right, so this is the last part of the
I
episode
picked up
here.
so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere. Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Victoria. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. You're here all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. And I wonder who she was talking to and that's talking about in that situation. Don't meet your heroes. It certainly couldn't have meant something.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me? I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Another Polaroid.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world. Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend.
Okay, that's in the other timeline, so we will.
I hope the cat's okay.
We will wait. And we will not go downstairs yet to meet Moses. Let me see what the. Let me see what the puzzle box.
I should check on the cat.
What the puzzle box solution was, real quick. Let me see. Because the second part of the puzzle box was pretty annoying to figure out. There we go. Nope, that's the first one. They're talking about the second one. There we go, that's the second one. Okay. So we need. Oh, I didn't exit out of me all the way.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society. Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? Hey, can I move those pegs? I need to go find the cat in the other timeline.
There we go.
Hey, something. A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen? Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one. I hope the cat's okay.
No. I'm gonna zoom in because it's a little.
I should check on the cat. I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. This means I'm in, right? I'm I'm official Abraxas material? I hope the cat's okay.
Alright, we'll get the cat in a minute.
I should check on the cat.
We'll get the cat in a minute, Jesus Christ.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid of you. Thanks for the assist, friendly inanimate object. It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one. With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything.
It's also weird that the Chloe photo and everything, like, is not even on this board.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Let's...
Add check-in with living Safi to my overflowing to-do list.
Alright, let's open this door for this cat so that way it can stop meowing all over the place.
Who's out there? Oh, look at you. That's a... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
The cat's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? A fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Okay. Funny part about these cat names that you could choose from. These are the actual cat names of Hannah Tell, the voice of Max, her actual 4 cats that she has. So technically all of these are technically the correct name. So we're gonna go with Miso for this. There we go. Now that we have the cat here, there's a couple of things that open up that we could interact with now. Aside from the fact of the cat just disappears and is not even around. we just get that done. Boom.
We took in a little Lutheran courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's. I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful. Do cats like cushions? There. A bed fit for a king.
See, now the cat will actually be sitting there.
Hey, listen. Mind if I do a photo? Can you do a big sketch for me? Worth a try.
Funny, you can actually do double exposure on the image.
Poor little guy.
Alright, so the cat's there. There's some stuff over here.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year. I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully they have something cat-friendly.
Here we go.
This should do the trick. Here, kitty kitty. Chow time. See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry. No cat can resist bugging up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper. Okay. All cat-proofed. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world.
Uh-oh.
My darkroom here is empty.
What is going on? Uh-oh. Something happened with the... Uh-oh. What happened? Did the thing turn off? Oh. Uh-oh, what happened to the capture device? Come on, people, I'm trying to turn it off so I could re-enter it. Okay, hold on. How does it not register? Hold on. Oh. Let me turn off the capture capture card and turn it back on. Okay. The hell? What the hell is happening? Oh, right at the end, too. Come on. Is it working now? Why is it having a problem now? This is not great. Come on. Why is it not? Why is the capture card not registering now? So weird. The hell? It's been working this whole time, and then now it wants to crap out for some reason? What the fuck? Ugh. Come on, why are we having this problem right at the end? This is annoying. A? God, it's on the opposite side. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on. Why isn't... Why isn't the fucking thing working? How do I... How do I get it to pop up on the computer though? Excuse me. Okay. Okay, seems like we're back. Let me... Okay. So it seems like we're back. Let me see. All right. So we did all the cat stuff. So we'll, cause I did not see how much like at what point it went out. So we're going to quickly finish this out before before something else happens. Whoever watered the plants. So we're done with all this.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Sophie's camera.
All right.
Not yet. First, I want to take a
Oh
look
yeah.
at the clues I picked up
Clues.
today.
Shit. Nope.
Don't feel bad, Neb. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
All right. Here's the.
Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case. I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it. I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
that's doing that.
I've found in plain sight to be a good place to hide things.
So, alright, so we should be able to go downstairs real quick.
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
There we go. Alright, there you go.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Max and her selfies.
Hard to
Alright,
believe
so
it was
this
the
is
last
the
time we were all
end.
together.
This is the final
What a
little
crew,
part of the episode. And
hey,
it was a pretty
took one
crazy
more photo.
ending.
Sneaky girl.
And you will see right about now.
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. Let me explain. Or try to.
Well,
Okay.
I have these powers. Time powers. And somehow Safi's death is related to those powers. Wait! I can prove it to you.
you stay the fuck away from me.
Okay. So, with that crazy twist, okay, so we did that, we did that. We did that, and then here's the little choices. A lot of people draw the devil horns. Yeah, that's why a lot of people, like 90% of people, 96% don't leave the therapist card is because they have to wait for that entire conversation to finish for them to even be able to interact with the place that you have to leave the card to begin with. So, and most people miss the reflection moment at the overlook because you have to look at the tree all the way in the corner. So, and that is it. All right. So, with that, after that little capture card glitch there towards the in the middle of doing all the cat stuff, um uh we will now move on in the next episode with the third episode of Double Exposure. Hopefully, you guys have been, you people been enjoying everything, and enjoying the stuff, and enjoying my little background stuff that I try to do with some of the merchandising and stuff that I have in my collection. So, you know, make things a little bit more, try to make things a little bit more lively. So that way, it's not just, it's not just my face that's, you know, being seen through the whole thing. At least there be some other stuff around, you know, within reason that I have. Because if I have the merchandise that's appropriate with it, I'll try to have some something thematic to go along with to what we're to whatever subject we're tackling, whether it's a game or whatnot. But anywho, and with that, this is JR again, and I will catch you all in the next one.